nerds.
You're a fucking nerd.
Ooh.
Nerdy bitch.
Oh my. You're gonna be watching a show there, mister?
No, it's a game.
Oh, okay. Is it a different Star Trek game?
I don't know, it's some like survival kind of game where like I'm driving the ship around trying to get it back home and events happen and I have to decide the events outcome and
Okay.
like make rooms on the ship for my people and stuff like that on the way back. I don't know, it seems kind of maybe XCOM-y but without the combat part.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Kana Takeo gifted it to me, so I told him I would start playing through it. He said
How's been the
he thinks it
passive
would be.
exile
It's so fun.
better than the first one?
I mean,
Or kind of like the same basic.
it's like the same thing pretty much. The systems are different, but as far as like the vibe of the game, it's got the same addiction factor. It feels practically the same. Looks really good though.
Gotcha.
All right, we're here. We're here. It's Thursday. We're going to start something new today. It's going to be a full playthrough. This is what Thursday will be until I'm done playing through it. The game apparently is going to take about 12 hours or so to play. 12, it says 12 to 16. Lots of stuff I looked up said 20. We're going to be getting down on. Shut the fuck up. I knew somebody was going to say that. Shut the fuck up. You don't know me. You don't know me. Oh yeah, Saribot's already doing work. Cool. Telling people the ads are coming. My sister is here. Hello. Speaking of my sister being here. You know. So, we're going to get down on some Star Trek Voyager for the next few Thursdays. Like I said, it'll take about 20 hours. I figured it was going to be about 3 streams worth, hopefully maybe 4. Thursday streams are usually a little shorter, so we'll say 3 to 4. It'll be Thursday until it's done. I will play this fucking game until I'm done with it. I said, speaking of my sister being here, and then I said, you know. Oh, I fucked that up. It was supposed to be, you know, pushing the wrong buttons. So, a few things to note about this game. Here, hold up. Before let's get rid of this. Let's get the actual game stuff so we can hear the game. This music has no significance to me whatsoever. A lot of the stuff that I looked up, people were like, "Oh my god, the music makes me brings me back to the watching the show, blah blah blah, and I'm like, anyway, a couple things to note. I know nothing about the world of Star Trek. I know very, 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 very little. Practically nothing. Number two, I know nothing about the show's events. So, like, apparently this game follows events of the show, kind of. I know nothing about that, so it will be a fresh perspective on the playthrough. The message is being sent out. Good shit. This music's really loud in my ears. See that? I don't know where I need to be on the screen, so for now, we're gonna go ahead and go like this, and we're gonna bring you guys down here. Alright, cool. If I need to move me, I'll move me. New game. Focus on the journey, recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without the constant pressure of the fight. Experienced strategists and resource managers. I think that's the one we're probably gonna do. You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew, plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. It's random, that's cool. Your unique ship build and the decisions you make will reshape the story. Ooh, that's neat. I didn't know it was random every time. Looks like we got some shader stuff going on over on... Wait, am I pointing the right way? Yes, that side of the screen. So I get to build my ship how I want. And it's a random star system. That's cool. I like that. That means you can play through the game more than once. That's what Starbound is for. Yeah. If Starbound's developer was still doing stuff with their game, I might be more apt to try it.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better
You
than
know
holding
enough about
It's not
Starbound
every
that
day you
it
get a
would be
front row
fine.
seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
The Voyager looked so huge compared to that little ship flying around. You know enough about Starbound, I bet you could fucking do it easily. Alright, so... Welcome to the Voyager. Hi. Who are you? Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy. You ready for your first deep space assignment? Yes. Reporting for duty. Is this me? It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up. Or is this just a person? And I'm just a... Oh, look, you can see the ship in the background. Oh. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer. Is that me? Who's me? Am I in this game or am I just an entity? A former Makis? I forgot how they said that. Pilot who will help us search the Badlands for that vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting of my talents. Oh, that's Tom, so that's not me. Okay. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire. Ensign. The Mac. I don't know how they said it. Firmus. Always the fastest. This guy's fast as fuck. Not the first here, but still the fastest. You are speed. Wow, I never heard a lot of stories about him. Relax. I was with those guys only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. A penis colony? I mean penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands. This is the captain. Report to your station. She's the captain. Isn't the guy that sits right here the captain? I don't know anything about the fucking ship. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Do it. Do I get to fly? Is it a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships? Captain Janeway, the lady, observes the swirling chaos from the view screen and a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Is she? Are we? It's like Smeagol, Captain Smeagol America. What the fuck? Didn't know about the fastest? Ooh, I should have told you about it. Thanks for the taxes. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? Firmus said good luck because I am speed. He's here first like every fucking day that I stream. I will say I have been thinking about streaming extra days recently just because I wasn't exactly Makis. Is that what it is? I fucking wish I would have paid attention. I wasn't exactly Makis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetryon beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading toward us. What does that mean? What is that? A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. You were here before me. You were sitting on my... You creepy. You creep. Cheers. Cheers. Okay. All right, back to it. Red alert! Helm! Evasive maneuvers! Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact! What does this even look like? Holy shit. As the crew regains consciousness, holy shit, look at how fucked up everything is. As the crew regains consciousness, They find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal sparking consoles and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report. Major hole in deck damage. The transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Uh-oh. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves. Barely. Jeez. This is kind of like that game I just played a little last week. With the story that it puts up. Lots of reading. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. Is that how you say that? Deuterium? Deuterium? The first one sounds better. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. Okay. Click on the question mark icon 1 on the left, so I'm guessing that's over here. Of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen. Oh, okay. Here we go, that's what we want. Activate the stellar cartography in the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up its menu by selecting the room and switching on the power supply. Sensors are picking up something out there, but what Aries trying to stammer is that we're not in the Badlands anymore. Tom Paris. Where are we? What the fuck? That's literally what I was thinking. Oh, look at the cursor. That's cool. Like we're looking out of the viewpoint of the ship. What is that thing? Where are we? Our sensors are working. We just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? What's the Delta Quadrant? Do I need to look things up? Captain, life support systems are failing. Oh no. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Do I get to drive? Scan points of interest, marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Ah, I see. Okay. Resources. Scan until you reveal deuterium. So what, this little bubbly thing here? Ew, interesting. Oh. Can I scroll? What am I doing? No, what was that? It was doing something. Focus ship, okay. Oh, but it zooms out. Scan, set course, so don't left click. Scan. Oh, my first one? Let's grab the deuterium then. It was 1. I'd scanned 1. Gamer luck. Inbound. Navigate your ship by traveling to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. Is this Oni? When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. So it's kind of like Stellaris. Different colors of the chance bar represent the different possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent and good. High rewards, such as extra resources, morale increase. Yellow, average. Can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible, lead to low rewards and medium to major setbacks, like destroyed rooms. Hull damage or severe injury. Okay. Pay attention to the green... to the rainbow bar. Okay. Collect and store deuterium to change warp core to tier 1. I can't believe I scanned one thing. Well. Should I scan more stuff? Does it take time to scan? What do we got going on? I want to explore this. What is this? Nanites are required to build and upgrade rooms, board rooms. Gel packs are a vital resource for repairing life support and constructing and upgrading rooms. Science points are required to research tech. Pretty standard. Trading resource, so what, this is our money? Oh, warp core upgrades. Oh. Also can be used to make food. Oh. Crew is the heart and soul of the Voyager. Crew is required to operate rooms but needs quarters, rations, and treatment. I'm guessing those come from the rooms that you make. Red alert. What's red alert? Talking about Command and Conquer? Deuterium? What?
RedZep96 just subscribed.
What? Hey. It didn't do any... Jeez, look at the fireworks. Holy shit. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, fam. Red alert from Star Trek. Okay, Demir, I know absolutely zero about Star Trek. Long overdue. Look at your badge. You got yourself a bronze pluppy. You can use all the emotes. You won't have ads anymore. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, Demir. Nothing. I haven't watched the show. I barely know anything about the world or any of the anything. It's literally like a completely fresh play. Yeah, I don't know anything, so we're just going. Does it take? I'm assuming it doesn't take passing time to scan. I'm gonna scan a couple more things. Maybe I'll scan things closer to this. Duranium? Is that Duranium? Duranium? Like durable? Is a basic building resource for constructing and repairing, researching new tech, repairing hull, crafting. You need it for everything? Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I scan all of this? Can I move the... Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I'm scared to push buttons. I don't know what things do yet. But I want to explore the interface. Should I just scan all of this? Does it take power or anything to scan? I don't see any resources changing. I'm going to scan all of them. Two cycles away, 2 cycles away. Let's just go here. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. Destroy the vessel, which I need a launch bay. I see. So rooms matter. I already am starting to get it. All right. Well, I mean, I guess the only thing we can do is salvage it. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, whatever. That's like that one game in Gamba. The 50-50 game. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Ready to increase warp core output. Warp core is a reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continuously consumes deuterium. I don't know any of them. I know none of the characters at all. So, if any prior knowledge is required, I might have a bad time. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Warp core tier 1, so I'm guessing more tiers equals more energy use. Increase power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. Demir said, what? So click on the room. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this thing? This array? I can't tell, Captain. But our scanners detected a... How do you say this, Demir? God damn it, I didn't pay attention to the cutscene. Maquis. I'm going to say Maquis. Vessel next to it. So we can 100% scan for life. Or we can just hail them right away. Why wouldn't we scan first? They can probably tell if we're scanning. What if they shoot us? I'm probably already overthinking. I'm just gonna scan them. Scan the ship for life signs. There's no one on board. $45 plus 35%. Okay, scan it. What about the array? Several life forms on board. Oh boy. Is one of them Vulcan? Vulcan is the dudes with the forehead, right? People with the foreheads? With the like tire mark foreheads. I'm gonna look absolutely ridiculous to anybody who knows anything about this. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Let's do it. Show me how to repair it. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We need it to repair the transporter room. I knew it. That's why I scanned all the things. Keep track of your resources in the main HUD. Way ahead of you there. Deuterium, your fuel that powers the warp drive. Duranium and tritanium. Tritanium? D and T, essential for construction and repair. Crew is needed to operate key systems. What happens if I run out of crew? Am I floating? Oh, I'm orbiting. Okay, well, duh. So if we have a science lab, we can make outcomes better, maybe. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's literally the same exact result. We now have all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter. Damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. 1 team, 14 resources. We have 37. Do it. Now what? Whoa. Are they going? Are they moving over to it? What is going on? There's so much cool stuff. So many broken rooms. That EMP wave that hit us fucked the ship up. Whoa, I wish it would zoom differently. This is just like XCOM. So now what? Oh, it's ready. Transporters are back online. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. Can I not do that yet? I'm just gonna do it right now. Yeah. Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Oh boy. Away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes with matching skills for your away team. This is kind of like when you do away teams on that fucking, what game was it? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Where's Steam? Where are you? Is it in Dungeon Crawler? Pharaoh trauma, blah 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 blah. It's gonna bother me. I have too many games. It's not simulator. Oh, maybe it's under strategy. Or I have no idea. Yep, I give up. It's like another game that I have. So challenges. Recommended traits. Do I get to see what these traits do? No? Alright, I guess we just start. Decide on an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. Skills lower than the requirements, less chances displayed. Okay. Okay. I find it crazy how they rendered the people for the menu and then give you a picture. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? So what, if they... Is this the percentage? Is this a fail on both? Look for footprints or scan for any life signs or strange energy signals. Scan first. Is this the same kind of deal? It's going to do a little arrow, and if I succeed, is this how this is going to work? Can we do both? Nope. Oh. Harry and Tom use their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. I see. So this is like so there's 4 events in this. I see. And what? Bow 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 bow. What is this? Is this the life of the people? So when they're fatigued, their stats actually count as less. I see. Oh, Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? We didn't bring a blue person. Demand to know what's going on. Try to read his body language. He's strumming a banjo. Yeah, I think we're gonna not be demanding because argue with facts. I don't think we should make that guy more tired than he already is. Plus, this is a good chance of success, so read his body language. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put a finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering some fresh corn cobs. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the accumulated, so the total skill value is equal or higher than the required number, you have a chance for a critical success. Wow, I can't read. Golden part of the chance bar. Critical success is gold. Gotcha. And that's if they work together. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the it's gonna make me try to pronounce this word all game. Maquis ourselves. I want to say Makis. I'm gonna say Makis. We'll try to find the Makis ourselves. There's large barn behind the farmhouse. There's a large barn. I'm gonna say The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Investigate the barn. Try to analyze what these readings could be. Or try to find a way to break the illusion. Jesus. I mean, analysis, duh, because I don't like failing. Oh. What if we break the illusion and it's something terrible? We get fuel for this though, right? That's what that is, isn't it? Oh my god, I thought it was gonna fail. Harry and Tom analyze the energy readings, confirming advanced holographic technology masking the wall. Before they can pinpoint the source, people from the field burst in. wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with golden outline. These people must be the missing Macus. They're being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Maybe I should look up how that's said. More fuel, though, or more stuff. Let's go for more stuff. Tom rushes towards the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Tom can react, a blinding white light fills the room, and everything goes blank. Woo! We got stuff! Okay. A sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? What? He looks as surprised as me. Captain, what happened over there, Mr. Paris? We lost contact with you for several hours. What? But we were only there for an hour, right? Harry? He was just behind me. Then he's still on the array. But why were you released and not... The Macus are hailing us, Captain. Putting them on screen. Whoa. I'm Commander Chakotay. Chakotay? I don't know how to say any of these names. Of the Macus. My chief engineer, Be'elana Taurus, is missing. Is she with you? What? What? We have a missing person too. What are you talking about? No, Commander. One of our own is also missing. Yeah, you better tell him that. Seems we share a problem. It would make sense if we solved it together. 3 of us will beam over to your ship. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and his Macus crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Cool, don't point that fucking shit at me. I know what those are, kinda. Not really, actually. I mean, I do, but I don't. Phaser set to stun. Or something. Captain, this is Tuvok. Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Tuvok. Recruited? As am I, Captain. Commander Chakotay, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. What? What is going on right now? Were you going to deliver us into Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. However, I assure you I perform my duties aboard your ship to the highest standards. Charming. So he's recruited because he's a prisoner? And I see you have Paris with you too. Are you forming a Macus Traders Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Taurus and Kim back from the array. We can't get back inside. They've sealed the entrances and are blocking incoming hails. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate 1. The life support unit, this thing, that's like right underneath, of the corresponding deck. So, layers are the decks, okay. Each life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. So, boop. Oh, we still got lots of energy. Life support restored on Deck 5. Engineering office now accessible. And, of course, it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Let me guess. We didn't pick up enough parts to do it. Oh, yeah, we did. And we do have a pair of people. Repairs in progress. 2 cycles. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system. Already did that. And gather more deuterium and uranium. Alright, okay. I mean, I guess we just go scoop, 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 right? What's this stuff? Oh, that's that. What's this? Ah. System. Ah, okay. Okay, I mean, I guess... To the fuel! Engineering office is done. Provides up to +1 work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Sick. Building or repairing rooms, even clearing debris occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading offices. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. Alright, cool. Morale bar shows your current morale. You change to morale per cycle. And icons indicating your crew's needs. Open the overview screen and switch to morale to get detailed info about your crew's needs. Okay, that's like RimWorld, kinda. Your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, blah blah blah, and events affect crew morale. If morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies and the game is over. Sheesh. They just been letting this happen while they've been teaching me shit? What the fuck? And quarterless is -50. Emergency rations. Where the fuck was the morale overview again? Did it tell me? Switch it on, fuck it. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now available. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Again. Can't imagine that. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. I saw a video that, I think it was a MatPat video actually, of they think that the replicator replicates poop. Uses poop to make the like hamburgers and stuff. That's a random thing I know about Star Trek. Random replicator knowledge. Until completion, we should address crew accommodation. The ruined room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. Ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. This is exactly like XCOM. Select the room and give the order to clear the debris. Removing debris takes time to pass the time travel on the map. Use work teams cleared up. Clear debris. Oh, and we get materials. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Did I collect them here? Ah. Blood collector for safer. Oh, sensors detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas with a high concentration of fuel. I mean, orange is bad. I don't like orange. Yellow. Yes. Oh. Captain, the operation was a big success and managed to recover a lot of resources. I didn't even get to see. I clicked it on accident. Well. Cycles. A cycle is a time unit. Displayed number of cycles indicates how many cycles it takes until fuel is depleted and energy system switches to gray mode or batteries. Question is, do we go down here or do we just go up here? How do I tell which room it fixed? Oh, it's right here. Holy shit, why the fuck is it way over here? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Nope, we're gonna go to here because we have full fuel. Repair the mess hall, provides the crew with a place where they can gather for meals and relax safely, blah blah blah. Okay. Mess hall repairs are completed, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. Okay. With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. Crew is accustomed to premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale but consume deuterium. I see. I think I'm starting to see how the flow, it's going to be like a balancing act between keeping that up and using. I get it. What if you lived your whole life off emergency rations? Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Look at them go. They're so happy to be eating donuts. Room still going. That says 23. Oh, because we actually made more. Can I? No production. Construction report. Ruined room removal. Say that 10 times fast. Ruined room removal. Ruined room. Up 2. I got to 2. Great. Maybe we can finally rebuild some crew quarters. My back is killing me from sleeping in the corridor. It'll do wonders for morale, that's for sure. To build new rooms, select the empty building space to bring up the construction menu. Yeah, okay. It's kind of like when I cleared the debris. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. So is this 2 rooms or 1? It's just 1, right? Maintenance, crew, tech, combat, board. Accommodates 12 crew. So I literally need, what, 3 of these? Four because there's 1 bed missing. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate, so keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation, or morale may drop faster than you'd like. Okay. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. What? I haven't seen you before. What are you talking about? What is this thing? I remember that voice, Captain. The old guy with the banjo. Though he seemed a lot less jellyfishy back on the array. Yeah. Captain Janeway, I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Why? If we scan, it's going to use up time. They might see that we're scanning. Appeal to his humanity. I feel like that's not a thing. He doesn't look very human. And Chakotay, why? Why is he part of this? Because his people. Let's let this guy talk. I don't think there's gonna be any intimidating, and I don't think there's any humanity going on anywhere. We won't do that. We've struggled for too long to be pushed around. We Return our crew, or you'll find out what the Macus are capable of. You are so insignificant. I have no time for this. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off. Commander, your blunt Macus tactics were useless. I expected a more strategic approach. Yep. Kinda, though, because I didn't think intimidating them would even do anything. My tactics have kept my people alive for years, Captain. Maybe a little bluntness is exactly what this situation calls for. Captain, Commander, I failed to see how this spirited debate will help us locate our missing crew members. Perhaps a more logical approach would be beneficial. Huh. You're right, Tuvok. Seems the Delta Quadrant is getting to our heads. What do you suggest? What is the Delta Quadrant? Besides the name. I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Thanks, Demir. Clears it up. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Seems we're stuck with each other for the time being. I'm willing to bury the hatchet for now. But let's not pretend we're friends. Agreed. Mr. Paris, take the helm again. Let's find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Maximum warp. Sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system and select a specific POI to visit. Aha! New button. Or I can zoom out. I see. To the stars! Okay, well, we finished this. Wow. I don't see why we wouldn't scan everything every time, right? And we need fuel first, probably. We found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound. The same thing as the very first event. Okay. Okay. Can I do more stuff? Batteries. Like... So are you telling me that I should keep making these emergency quarters in these little tiny rooms? Like... I'm not gonna mess with anything right now. The tutorial might get stuck. That's happened to me before. Alright, so now let's go. Let's make our way downtown. Question is, do we just, let's see, we're at half. I think we go... Detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. Debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful. Apparently we do have a tractor beam. Fuck! 258. Alright, no problem. Try again. So I'm guessing the higher this way it gets, the more lost due to full storage. Alright, well at least we're full. That's pretty full too. Let's just go straight there, right? Or here. I want to see what this is. Straight through the sun! Our sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It's not dangerous, but could provide valuable scientific data. Come on, 30. So it doesn't... Maybe it's not dependent on the total. Oh, I can click and drag. Okay, that's cool. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. There we are, Captain. And might I say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream. Responsive, agile. Don't get too carried away, Mr. Paris. Let's see what we have here. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Harry, Kim, and Alana perhaps being held in this place? I feel like all that's gonna do is be like, is tell me like, yep, we found them here. This is the right planet. Scan the planet. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of a Class M planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Why would anyone want to live here? I couldn't analyze the atmosphere. I'm guessing because I needed another room? Would I have been able to make a room to do this with? Hmm. I'm hungry. Maybe I go make a sandwich. Strange but intriguing. Is there a reason I wouldn't check this? Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommended a away team investigates the area. Well, okay. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left. They're getting faster. The enemy said that he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we better hurry. Get him out there. Captain? A small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Oh, hold on. I got an itch on my back. Oh. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor Macus has ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. What, he got a scaled head? With some hair coming out? Some pointy ears? And a butt chin nose? A space cat, aka bartender. Greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. How'd you know? We were in some Badlands area and then we weren't. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times. Well, okay, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. Oh my god. Don't exaggerate like that. How many is it? Don't look at me like that. The caretaker's been bringing ships here for months. Sheesh. The caretaker. The blob. That's what the Ocampa call him. You probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. Down on the planet. But Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course a guide needs a little you know, compensation. Sounds fair. If we just came to this place from 70,000 light years away, how do we even have the same currency? Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Void voles? What are those, rats? Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Oh, he's a dude. Rebuild Voyager and explore the system or skip cycles until he's ready to talk. I mean, why the fuck wouldn't I rebuild the Voyager? Alright, if I get to rebuild it, let's go in here. Cool. Had an email that I had to check there real quick. I had to get a refund on an Amazon order because someone potatoed it. So let's start. Oh, no life support. So 6 cycles. Where else do we have life support? And what is here? Mess hall. Shield generator. I mean, I guess I could spread them around. Can I cancel this? I kind of want it to be the same size room as the one it already made it in. Brah, brah. We just do 2? Can I even... Should I just start clearing rooms? We're gonna get... We're gonna get stuff from the rooms too. Well, it's gonna cost... Yeah, let's go to these. Receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Keep a safe distance and transmit navigation data. I mean, we don't need that much. Let's do that. Easy. How do I skip cycles? Just click this thing. What is this? Oh, notifications. I see. Okay. Okay, so 2 cycles and then 4, okay. Trying to get that housing going. The caretaker again? Uh-oh. What a delicious meal, a culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? I swear to God, if it's something basic. God damn it. Tomato soup. Not even any grilled cheese. This guy doesn't know. He's not living. Tomato soup? I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. As long as it's not real hair, I'm down to try it because I love pasta. Okay, bro? As soon as it's an actual hair though. Alright. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you're enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah, yes, you're missing crew, right. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find a Kazanagla encampment. One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult. But with the right approach, they can be reasoned with. Okay. I thought you said the Ocampa had our people. Oh, the Ocampa? Those guys do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Majin Buu, the Agla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. What about these guys, though? Anything else we should know about these people? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. They mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. I see. Very well. Preparing away, team. And you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Captain, we reached our destination. Send him. Is he a shorty? Oh, I see. So we need repair people, we need star people. And Neelix is both. So what? Chakotay. Damn. We need more than one. Yeah, we'll have to see. Because we definitely want that guy. And I would like to have 2 survivalist traits. But there's only one, whatever this is. Technically, that guy only takes care of 2 events. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, so let's bring him. So then it would be Chakotay, Neelix, Chakotay. Nope, then we would need this guy. I guess I could go back to Neelix, but Tuvok. Or if I do Neelix, then okay, I like this. Okay. Oh! I missed the starting dialogue. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I have actual dabs to take now, too. I was taking fake dabs before. Alright. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning. Probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? cardinal points. Dude by himself almost gets gold. Struggle through to a vantage point. That fatigues 2 people at once. We're gonna do this. Using his survival skills in the position of the sun, Chakotay determines the cardinal directions. He navigates the team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching a rocky ledge, getting a better view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kozanagla settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Don't look so worried, buddy. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Required 35. Row. Build a shelter using... Oh, it doesn't use them. We gain rewards. Okay. Analyze the area and evaluate the best cover. That's a better chance. Oh boy, here we go. The away team quickly analyzes the terrain, discovering a natural crevice offering the best protection from the storm. The rock walls shield them from the worst of the wind and sand. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges unharmed and sets off in the direction of Kozanagla settlement. Kozanagla? Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Talaxian, let Neelix do the introduction. That's a success. Approach in typical Starfleet manner. Last time I tried to rely on another faction other than my ship, it was subpar results. This is a success, though. I like this. Oh my god, it smells like watermelon. So good. It's so good. Probably gonna be eating some watermelon. Yep, let's do that one. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kozanagla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. Oh, great. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazan emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. At the sight of the Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazan, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. Seems like the Kazan didn't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them? Fuck. We need a 45. No bad intentions. What happens if you double fatigue them, I wonder? Do they get knocked out or something? Demonstrate strength. Or offer water. I feel like he can probably get hurt if he fails this. The way that fucking thing moves, I hate it. The display of potential force seems to impress Jabin, who explains that the Okampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, an Okampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands that she be freed. This little bitch. Sometimes certain approaches in away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level indicator. I was literally just wondering about that. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Sheesh. Things are getting out of hand. We should retreat. Appease and carefully withdraw. Tactical retreat. Secure the retreat with phaser fire. Well, I made sure he was fucking open, so this is a definite success, right? You better fucking get us out of this, you piece of shit. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazan. Jabin, though furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. So the consequence is that these guys don't like me more as much. Damn it, Neelix! Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. I'm a little annoyed at this. He risked the entire fucking ship. My dearest Cass, didn't I promise I'd save you? You greasy little bitch. I knew you would come for me. She has pointy ears? She's not human, is she? You lied and endangered my crew. Yeah, motherfucker. What she said. This is not how trust is built. He was desperate, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew. You better. As Jobin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but he sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course. You better. God, do I really care about that? I don't really care about those two. Their situation. I'm annoyed enough that this happened. But why did she come to the surface? Is she a spy? If it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave? Felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I mean, I was literally thinking that kind of thing too. Like, man, that sounds like a fucking the start of every fucking adventure game ever. I just felt like the need that I needed to go explore the world. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities. Oh my god, I told you I smelled fucking watermelon.
All changed around too. Wow, looks like it's twice as big.
Ow. Watermelon.
You ain't got any extra deodorant, do you?
I only have that one.
Oh.
Mmm. Yum. They once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. So, I feel like that's going to get unlocked eventually. What do you know about the caretaker? For generations, he's provided Okampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends, but they're just stories and legends. Okay. I don't care about those two. I'm not going to ask that question. All right, someone get started on the transport signal amplifier. And Kess, we'll go to sick bay and have you examined. Yeah. Well, let's see if you got any spy stuff in your body. Sick bay. Wait. No available work team because I'm repairing stuff. Okay, I like how they made this like the screen interface that's at the front of the bridge or whatever. It's cool. What is this? What is this noise I keep hearing? Oh, it's both of these. Well, you guys are gonna have to wait because this has 6 days and this has 2 days. So, what do we need? Resources? Let's just go drive to get some resources. Alright, now we have an extra room. Can we put anything here? Crew, technology, maintenance, combat. I think I'll just wait. Now we can get repair and activate the science lab to research the amplifier, repair and activate the sick bay. Which one's going to take less time? Doesn't matter. I'll do the one it said first. 4 cycles and 2 cycles. These guys are working overtime. Ooh. What do we got? Not much left in this system. Let's make sure we got enough. Oh, I didn't grab the ones from there. Fuck. Whoopsies. Oh well. It's fine. Excuse me. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Do it. So... okay, I see. He's like a buff. Okay, I get it. I get it. 3 cycles remaining. Okay. So this is just something that I can use. The cost of it is power. Okay. Okay. Power and a hero unit if I so choose to put a hero unit in here. Cool. Available work team. Get on it. Cool. What's this? Why is this flashing? Science lab. Researching technologies and projects requires a science lab. Open the room menu and select a project. Research takes time. I literally just did that. Alright, cool. So... emergency quarters is ready. Cool. So now we should have 26. So that's 24. I do need a 3rd emergency quarters. I don't want to make... oh, maybe the size of the room determines how big it is. Let's see. 12 crew. Might as well. Oh, it's always 2. I see. So let's not do that. Let's just do this. Cool. All 3 of these had to be on for this to work. Alright, let's actually do the event here this time. We located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique which has the potential for a much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy stuff. What's the difference between light green and dark green? And light yellow and dark yellow? I mean, fuck it. determine the best possible approach. So cool. I just need to float around, right? 1 and 4, might as well go here. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This way you can upgrade rooms or unlock passive bonuses. Certain techs require an upgrade of the tier of a tech category. I have of the tier of a tech. So what, you're just saying I have to go down the tree first and not necessarily... I get it. I think I get it. Research points are produced by active science labs but can also be gained as rewards in OA missions. Item research, signal amplifier, reward, amplifier blueprint. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Do it. I don't have people. Wait, I should have people. After I fix the sick bay, injured and sick crew will be placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they will go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a hero. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. EMHP. Introducing the Doctor. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Oh boy. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now. End this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes. Nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands. Wow. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best. Yes, ma'am. Do my best, Captain. I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to. And a sick bay to reorganize. Can he actually, like, pick things up and shit? Yeah, there's no patience. You don't gotta worry. Alright, let's get this going. 3 cycles. And 3 cycles. Perfect. Then we can get them synced up again. Oh. Real good. Real good soda. I might need to go take an extra day up. Dabberoony. Yabba dabba doo. Workshop and ruin room done. Ruin room. Workshop. Workshop prepared. We can start production of the signal amplifier. This is literally just like XCOM. Cost 5 materials and 3 cycles. No problem. Captain, we found an abandoned ship. Same old, same old. Do it up. Sick. Now, do we just float around? Craft unique items. Already did that. Unique items need blueprints found throughout research, analysis, or exploration. Crafting consumes resources and takes time. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, bud. Transponder signal amplifier blueprints crafted. Have been completed and is ready for use. It would be wise to make haste. Yeah. Detect a small debris field. Scattered across a wide area. Remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful. Let's go for max resources, because collected anything we could without risk. Happy to report it was a considerable amount. And let's head on back. Captain, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of this resource, we'll just have nowhere to put it. We'll have to leave it behind. Expand our cargo bay. Bruh, easy, gimme. And someone else. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Build 1 new quarters. It's... Let's at least accommodate everyone. Four of those rooms, yeah. Okay. Here. No. That. It's 36 out of 26. Build a cargo bay. Oh, I can see the room size there. Cool. Holy shit, that room is huge. Easy. Okay. Now the question is, how do I skip? Ah, it's the X button. There's the cargo bay. That's fucking sick. Each cargo bay can only store 1 type of resource. That's not sick. Build more cargo bays or upgrade existing ones to increase the amount. Crew is happy about the fulfilled promise. Sick. Now, I get to pick what I put in here. I feel like it should probably be fuel, right? First. Okay. Alright, cool. And then one more cycle for the last quarters. How much? So do I need 50. So I need 2 more rooms. All right. So, I guess what would be a really useful floor? This one? Damn, we can't get those yet. Yeah, we can't get any of them. I don't know if we need that yet. I guess I'm gonna open up a 3-size room and put it in a 3-size room. Battery compartment. Shuttles. Cool. Alright. So what? We got 6 cycles and 4 cycles. I kind of want to complete this before I do that next mission. Kind of. A little bit. But we're going to do it anyway. Captain, we reached our destination. Send them. Oh, I get to pick. So we need... Neelix, I really fucking hate you. Alright. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazan is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons, but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Shit. They know my plan. Captain, the Kazan seems to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. show force, raise your weapons. Don't like that. Attempt to negotiate. And all of this is risky. Oh no. Use a transporter module to make a harmless object appear, causing a distraction to do what next? That's a morale bonus, I see. And this guy can do what? He can't do either one of the things that are coming up in the next challenge. Yeah. Oh wait, yes he can. Lope! What is up, my friend? How are you doing? Just chillin'. Where the fuck did my pen go? Lope. I got a shelf coming, Lope, that'll be going back there where the dresser is right now. And it is pretty tall. I think it's going to be pretty tall up to the window probably. So I'll have a lot of shelving. And be able to actually display some stuff. Have a place to put my merch that isn't just here on my desk. Yeah. And I got an ETB for Chaos Rising coming in the next few days. It's gonna be really hard to not open that bitch because it's gonna be like a full week. Yeah. And hopefully the one I got is as decent looking as it says it is, as it looks in the stuff. It didn't look like an AI thing or any bullshit, so hopefully I get what I saw and paid for. Yeah, we're playing some Star Trek today. What the fuck would we even do with this distraction? I don't want to fatigue two people. Oh. Hold up. I forgot how to disable that ad break starting message. I'll do it later. Are you fucking kidding me? The away team's attempts at diplomacy failed to convince the chasm. That is some XCOM bullshit right there. 95% chance to succeed and I failed. What the fuck? Shut up. The chasm opened fire and the away team is forced to take cover. They return fire, suffering minor injuries before they retreat. I'm annoyed. We've reached the tunnel entrance using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Use it to locate breaches. It's one or the other? What the fuck? They look so much more injured than they looked like a second ago. What, they can only get hit 2 times? Transporter signal amplifier proves less effective than hoped. While it detects fluctuations in the barrier, it cannot pinpoint a breach. Bullshit! After several attempts, the away team manages to find a weak spot and transport through, but the process takes longer than expected. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Whoopee! Embedded in a large cavern. A futuristic environment with smooth white walls emerges in front of the away team, glowing in a warm white light and littered with patches of green. The Ocampa City. We're inside the city, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. Should we proceed to find Harry and Alana? Systematic search or let Cass lead? Bro. They have half stats when they're injured? Thorough search. The away team divides into search parties, systematically exploring the city. Their efforts pay off, and they quickly locate a medical facility where Harry and Alana are being held. They find their crewmates awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Alana, wary of the unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake. What is this fucking place? What is going on here? A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy. The caretaker array has repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel. Sacrifice the chick. I don't know her. Lead the team through the collapsing tunnels. or clear a path. God damn it. This is not good. If I get XCOM'd again... Alright, guys. Pep talk here. I'm gonna need you guys. I know it hurts. And I know you're tired. But this is literally life and death, okay? Okay? It was a fluke. It was a fluke. The transponder not working? It's fine. We'll figure something out when you guys get back. I said when you guys get back, okay? Let's do this. Alright. The away team quickly navigates the collapsing tunnels. They dodge falling debris and leap over widening chasms, escaping the crumbling ceiling just in time. Soon they reach the exit. The security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Uh-oh. You forgot how many subscriptions you had? Are you starting to go through them all and cut the fat, or what? Trying to put them back. Oh. Okay. This is not good. What up? My dudes are dying. I'm trying. Do we still? We can't really do either fucking one. Stabilize the transporter signal amplifier by adjusting the frequency and modulation. Analyze the tremor's interference pattern and recalibrate this. Ugh. 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 All right. It's your pep talk. You can do this. Let's do it. When I quit streaming last year, it was totally because I got my power shut off the day of my 24-hour stream, and it was just the cherry on top to make me done for a while. I see. I see. The tremors proved more complex to analyze than anticipated. The team's initial attempts to recalibrate the amplifier are unsuccessful. She got knocked out. She's incapacitated. Just as the tunnel is about to fully collapse over their heads, they manage to accomplish a shaky transport. Minor injuries. She's fully red. I didn't like that mission. Be'alana. Back on Voyager, Harry Kim breathes a sigh of relief when Be'alana Torres eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Macus engineer struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Miss Torres, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway and Ensign Kim. It's good to have you back in one piece. Reporting for duty, Captain. I didn't think I'd ever see Voyager again. It's good to be back. Welcome back, guy. Well, you're looking at me all creepy like, lady, you need to calm down. Don't shrug your shoulders at me. The fuck? What the hell is going on here, Chakotay? Chakotay. Since when are we cozying up to a Starfleet? It's a long story, but Alana, but let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. Yeah! Can I keep the guy? And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. What do you know about the big blob? Did you learn anything about the blob? He's been acting weird lately. Blah blah. Apparently, abducting people is a new hobby of his. Oh, and he increased the Ocampa's power supply enough to last them for 5 years? Can we have some? And he destroyed the tunnels. He sounds like he's preparing for something. Did you learn anything about them? Annoyingly friendly and incredibly naive. Apparently they've been living underground for over 500 generations. That's true, our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Really? Any idea why? The Ocampa mentioned something called the warming. The day our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. How selfless. It was mentioned that the caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth. Coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels, and his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? The caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? Yeah, what the hell does that mean? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. They also said the caretaker had sent others with the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died? I want you both in sickbay now! Now! Their condition is unusual. What does that mean? Cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are violently rejecting it. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material for what purpose? Excellent question. Appears to have been introduced deliberately. Why would anyone want to inject them with incompatible DNA? Is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis? Already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Wow, this guy knows his shit, huh? Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis. Aware of his imminent death, caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who would continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. Gotcha. He's trying to find a successor. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We'll have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. Fire up the guns! If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. She's crazy. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Well, guys, you see, what had happened was we're gonna have to wait 4 days, then 2 days, alright? Alright? Total of 6 days, alright? Oh wait, do I gotta go back to this? I do, I bet. Bro, I have like no fuel. Seven cycles. Okay, there are materials left over. Okay. Okay. Oh, it just makes a new wall? Seriously? Interesting. I can remix the fucking walls. Interesting. Captain, we got a major problem brewing. Deuterium levels are critical. This ship won't last long without a refuel. If we don't locate a new supply soon, we will be drift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act. You have 25 cycles to stock up on 900. Does it cost me morale if I tell him no? I don't know if 25 cycles is enough time to get all of that. Path of Exile. I feel like you are capping. We don't have enough fuel. We're fucked. We're fucked. You're completely out of deuterium without it. You're completely out of deuterium without it. The warp core is shut down and only emergency power is available. This is called gray mode. While traveling in gray mode, you won't use any fuel, but most rooms will be deactivated. Oh. I was wondering how that was gonna work. Alright, well... Mess hall out of order. It will now give out emergency rations. We knew this was coming. Detect massive levels in the atmosphere. How the fuck do I turn the generator on again? Cogley says, what the deuce is this? Time for some hyperactive hyperdrive. Hyperactive hyperdrive. Hyperactive hyperdrive. It is Star Trek Voyager. But it's very, very much story game. And my ship just lost power and I don't remember. There we go. So we go to main engine. Let's repair that. How do I turn everything on? Okay, I think we've averted the crisis. Detect a small amount of debris, a small debris field scattered across a wide area, standard blah blah blah, use a tractor beam, or don't. I was happy that I fulfilled my promise. Phaser control room. We have the power. Launch bay is done. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored. However, I suggest a test run. Let's go shoot a planet. This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems. But we lack a sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay? All the Macus on the Velgene as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? The Ilana focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Valgene. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation. Keep it in mind, what a greasy statement. Each combat encounter you may choose up to 3 heroes to utilize their strength and abilities. Ah, I see. Oh, this is ship battle. Evasive maneuver dodges an enemy attack for a limited time, granting a brief window of invulnerability. Coordinated attack fires 2 simultaneous phasers, dealing increased damage. Excuse me. We definitely want that guy. What's he got 7 hours on? Oh, to download it? Oh my god, you waited all day to, oh, because you couldn't even get on your thing? Phasers must stay on Fatal. Stun is for school children. Neelix would be a good captain. I know nothing about any of the characters. I don't know the world. I don't know the characters. I don't know anything. I also don't like Neelix already. He already got us in trouble. Well, not really in trouble, but he's a greasy bitch. Cogley says, yeah, you're on hour 7 out of 9. So you got 2 downloaded so far. 2 hours. Alright. Shield hacking hacks enemy shield frequencies, increasing the penetration rate of the weapons. Cool. I like these 3. Thank you. I like you too. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy. Never let Neelix talk to people. He only cares about food. He fucking grabbed a phaser out of a guard's pocket and turned it on the leader of the fucking people we were talking to save his fucking girlfriend. Who's now knocked out in the sickbay because she sucks. No, I don't know. It was a bad situation on the last mission. Everyone was injured and she got knocked all the way out. Let's see.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Order your ship to try and attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering costs resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive movement. So do I actually drive this thing around? Offensive actions, weapons, warp core, engines, shields.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
How do I tell
Moving
him?
to attack the front, Captain.
Hero abilities. Hero abilities can be activated by selecting them with the mouse or by pressing the number keys. Oh, you can play this game with a controller, huh? Blue countdown indicates the ability is activated, while a white one shows the cooldown. Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Get him!
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
How do I order them to attack the sides? Oh, I
Moving to
see.
attack the aft, Captain.
I get it.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
I get it now.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Disable the shield generator. Oh, I victoried without even doing stuff. Win your first combat. Woohoo! Boom, that's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy. I wonder what... I should have used some of those powers to see what they look like. Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable objective was achieved. I can talk. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Valjean, should be in a support position. Alright. Have the transporter room standing by in case the crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. What a cheesy line. found another ship. We don't really need a whole lot of stuff. Good enough. Came across abandoned mining station. Repair parts to the station. Let's just get 51 or less. Seems legit. Playing it safe. Let's go to the array. No. Tess, yeah, his girlfriend Cass, yes. Delta Quadrant must feel your wrath. Yeah, I don't even know what the Delta Quadrant is. They were like, we must have ended up in the Delta Quadrant, and everyone was pretty much like, oh. And I was like, sucked up in a wormhole. We were in the Badlands. A place called the Badlands. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the chasm. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Macus Raider man. You'll have support if this turns into a fight. Hopefully it doesn't. But let's see what the Kazan had to say first. Nice hair, bro. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We'll beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Let me go grab a drink real quick. This is a lot of talking. I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. Believe it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. So what, you want to fight, you fucking asshole? Shut up. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. Not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. So this dude's just crazy. Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized... He's disconnected, Captain. They're powering up their weapons. Oh no. Battle stations. Alright. So. Let's get my 1, 2, 3 fingers ready.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay. Wait. Can I pick a target? Stop. Pause. Oh my god, thank goodness. That thing is huge! Can I zoom faster than this? Please? That thing is fucking massive. How do... Oh, I forgot about tornadoes. Torpedoes. That's a shift button. Gotcha. Is this how I target? Right here? Tab. Alright. Let's get your orders. What kind of defensive actions are there? Oh, it puts extra shields. Gotcha.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Open your command menu at any point to give new orders. I've already
Ability
done
ready,
that.
Captain.
Thank you very much. I did that already. One of your shields is dangerously low. Switch to defensive actions to protect that side. Gotcha. Continuing without shield risks the destructions of systems. What? Oh, it's giving me a fucking
Moving
tutorial.
to defend the port side, Captain.
Oh, it wasn't a tutorial. I got blasted.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Okay, well, why are we traveling away?
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Bump, 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 bump.
Ability
bump.
ready, Captain.
Get him! Get him! I have to scroll like 413 times to zoom this thing in.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
I wonder if there's a different zooming button. Alright, now. You.
Moving to attack the ability ready, Captain.
Ha 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 ha! Get him! Get him! Oh! We pushed them back, but it was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded. I thought your shit got blown up. Holy shit, bro. You are strong, Captain. There is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Fuck you, fucking headband. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? Yeah, Blob! Get us out of here! We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I have barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazan will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. I kind of feel like telling him that he needs to let go of the Ocampa might just piss him off. I don't even know this thing. I don't even know, like, what's going on here. Let him go. They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Send us home. He wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. Battle stations. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to Kazan. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen, we'll be stranded. Please protect them. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert, crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home, leaving them defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. Didn't this chick literally just say, children grow up, they need challenges to blah 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 blah, and then we're gonna decide to stay and help them? What? He's gone. Captain, the Kazan are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems to send us back? What's the reason why he wants to save them so much? Also, if the array can kill those things, who's to say the array can't kill other things in other places in the future? What is right and what is easy? Destroy it. We never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Ocampa for our inconvenience. Ready the Tricobalt, whatever those are. What are you doing? The array's our only way out of here. You can't. I can. And I will. People probably don't like me for this. You? We'll find another way home. Who do you think you are, making the decision for all of us? It was the right decision. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy What? They remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. They deserve that too. 70,000 light years. Miss your next parole review. Well, you're fucked. A missed parole review should not be your primary concern. Thanks. Hadn't thought about that. Jobin is hailing us. You've made an enemy today. Bro. Are those ears or hair? Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogues, spatial phenomena, or if the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, it will be destroyed and the game is over. It doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair it, assign a work team in the office. Gotcha. So that's this. This thing is like fucking broken. Ah, I see. Repair that hole, motherfuckers. We got plenty of goods. So, per day, I get 3 hull, and it costs 1 of these. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go get that other... Crew is very unhappy about the broken promise. Calm down, you guys. You'll have your room soon enough. Another abandoned mining station. I think I'm pretty much going to go for the safest route nearly every time. Unless I really need something and a lot of it. It just does not seem worth it to fuck your guys up. Guess we'll see. I'll figure out optimal play as I go. Alright, so we got plenty of goods. We got the stuff. We're going to use a whole bunch of... Can I scan from way over here? Ah, cool. Can I... Alrighty then. Let's... I wonder if it takes... Alright, looks like that's everything. What is this? First of all, perfect that we landed on a fuel planet. Debris field, collect the resources. We always need them. Alright, so the question is, we're good on materials. Let's go straight to the place. $70,000 light years from home. Seems like we're in this together. Your decision won't win you any friends. Kazan, Makis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. Be'alana, recruited. She hates us. I know a thing or two about survival. The Macus are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist, huh? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you a position of Voyager's first officer. First officer, you're willing to trust a Macus with that responsibility? Learning to adapt. This is a new beginning. 27 more crew. Jeez. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, that's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, we both very much want to be part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook? Oh, you haven't lived until you tasted my Anglabosk? Anglabosk? But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles on this long voyage. Bright on this long voyage. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer? That's quite an offer. And Kess? She just wants to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know, so much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities. Ooh, that's the bonus. She does nothing now, but later? But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him. Ah, new doc, huh? Physical doctor instead of a hollow doctor? I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way? What is this? Sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zabayan, who was captured while exploring the Okampa landscape. Gratefully joins... Wait, what? Who was captured and gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. Damn! We don't have enough room for all these motherfuckers. Alright, everybody, listen up. What kind of speech? Overcome differences, unite as one. Stand strong as one crew. Unite, explore the unknown, and learn. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, facing unknown dangers. We must work together to survive. Commander Chakotay and I have agreed to unite our crews as one Starfleet crew. God damn it, my eye. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to explore. But our primary goal is to find a way back to the Federation. 75 years is unacceptable. 75 years is unacceptable? What the fuck does that mean? What the... What the fuck does that mean? We'll seek out shortcuts and new technologies. We will forge alliances and confront those who stand in our path. We will adapt. We will prevail. We will not rest until we reach home. Bro, my eye needs to stop it. Well spoken. Thank you. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and valuable member of this crew. Flight Control Officer is yours. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Yay! Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris? This guy is... so serious. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. So wait, can I still... Why don't we just travel now, cause... Is there anything else here? I didn't really get to explore the other place, but I was pretty full when we went there. Yeah, we're like, except for this stuff. Plus, we want people to, yeah, let's just we'll grab up some fuel. Another abandoned ship. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging other parts. The usual. We'll just go for... Oh, wait. Sensors detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas. Yeah, we'll just get the smaller amount because we're full, and now we'll go to the next place. We're lost. We're lost in space.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Yes, there's a lovely little L-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, it's almost perfectly safe. Almost? She looks fucking pissed. Who the fuck is this? Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris set a course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new Chief Engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. I thank you for that. I'm happy to serve. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Taurus. But Captain, I've always been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's how the fuck did he say it? Maquis? A criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Miss Taurus? Or should I say Lieutenant? I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. Keep the ship running or else. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry. Voyager's in good hands. Captain. You'll have assistance. Commander Chakotay, highly recommended. Both Theska and Jonas, both Maquis. God, all these fucking names! Well, that's not so bad. At least I have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations to. Don't worry, Alana. We'll find ways to adapt Starfleet. We always have. Adapt to Starfleet. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. I know nothing. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. So this is pretty much how the show went, huh? They got teleported into some place and had to find their way back home. Or I should say wormhole to some place. You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planet and we've got plenty of work to do. That's the gist, yeah. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Only one may help at the same time. Unlock allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain tech. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep cost resources. Ah. Is this a side mission? Well, I don't see why I wouldn't scan literally everything every time. Right? Alright. We got 2 suns. On that note, that's the gist. Stuck in the Delta Quadrant. I don't need, it's just another area of space. It's not, there's nothing significant about it. Is it like the Wild West? cool story arcs, neat Borg stuffs. Yeah, you get to make Borg rooms, regeneration alcoves, cutting beam, shield matrix, Aru facility, neuro electric field generator. So yeah, I don't know if that matters, but like I said, I know nothing about anything, so like all of this is me just gaming the game. Since I don't know, you know, the universe or any of that kind of stuff, I'm just playing the game pretty much. It's kind of cool. I don't know, I'm liking it so far. The story's cool. Let's see, where were we? Collect, produce, or trade food. Visit the Class L planet. Is that this one? And what's this? We've reached our destination. Send the away team. So we need survival, we need science. Oh, I don't have that one. I do have that one. That's healing. So if we bring Havoc, pretty good spread. And then the last one has to be this chick. Okay. Captain, we're inside a cave system and our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. The fuck is dilithium again? This stuff? Blast a hole in the cave wall. Wait, risk. Bro, if I fucking fail, this game is literally related to XCOM. Okay. The team blasts a hole in the rock face, but there's no dilithium, though their tricorders still pick up on the signature. What's going on? What is going on? What is this stuff I just got? Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. Seems we're not alone. $32 to $37. Need 32, got 37. Let's do that. Mr. Harry Kim, deactivate the force field. The team hacks the force field and opens the door, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. We're standing in a kind of operating room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No sign of anyone alive. Okay. Try to recognize some of the familiar looking organs. Scan the power system. We might be able to start things up again. Why would we do that? I think we're gonna go with this chick. With Kessa's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Suddenly, a secret door swings open, and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Threat established. Stand your ground. Look at the risk. What? Do I like the game? Oh yeah. Look at the risk. Bro, he might die, I think. Retreat. No! The team's frantic withdrawal attempt provokes the stranger. He shoots Tuvok in the chest. Bro, if we don't bring him back, if he's gone... With Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties as Chief of Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. I don't know how to say that with the little chicks over the top. A no-nonsense military man, he's always prepared for any contingency. He will make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. He was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. So wait. The away team has returned. What's his status? I want to know. He teleported his lungs out of his body. What in the actual fuck? Hollow lungs? Bro. Create artificial lungs. I like how that's just a fucking off the top of the head solution that she thought of. The lungs are complete. The condition is stable for now. So could that have failed? Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their trail. Let him go. What happened to Tuvok? He died? He died. The temporary lungs eventually gave out, leaving no hope. The doctor provided a peaceful release. He drifted into sleep, a final goodbye to Janeway and the crew. Their minds reeled with unanswered questions. Why were they stolen? Could they have saved him? Why didn't he steal them? What in the fuck even just happened? Paying our final respects to Tuvok tonight was devastating. It was a moment I always hoped would be years away. Jeez. Hold on. I gotta turn you down. No, Hunter. It was a moment I'd always hoped would be years away, and that the roles would then be reversed. He was more than my security chief. He was one of my closest advisors. I liked this guy! And more importantly, a true friend. His logic was always there to ground me, and his loyalty was absolute. I'm kind of mad about this. His counsel was invaluable. He never hesitated to challenge my decisions, and that helped us through every trial. The crushing burden of not being able to bring him home will stay with me forever. I will miss you, Tuvok, and every step of this journey and beyond. Mission failed! Yeah, he died. His lungs got teleported out of his body. I don't even know. I like him, but I don't even know people. We tried to retreat and the event failed. And he got shot in the chest, and apparently that shot teleported his lungs out of his body. And we tried to make replacement lungs, and they just failed. They gave out. That is so fucked. Ah, here we go. Yeah. You will be remembered. Alright, I guess. Let's look at the ship and see. We have an open... We have an open team. Let's keep them moving. Make sure they're always working. We need more housing. So, let's take this room and make it into... Oh, wait. What's the other team working on? Warp core upgrade. Alana, Captain, the warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage. Path of Exile servers dropped for update, so time to whiff ball with car. Good luck, sir. Is that what you're talking about, Snipes? 15-minute downtime? Snipes is gone. To meet our growing energy demands for travel. Yeah, we're almost at max. Holy shit. And facilities, we must upgrade it to level 2. This is a fundamental
Oops,
task.
my brain stopped again.
I don't know how to save it. Hold on, let me see. This is a fundamental task that will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for long... Don't do it! Rakanishu! Fuck! Thanks, 10. Alright, so we gotta wait 5 cycles for that. And what the fuck did I just open up? This thing? Is this what... Didn't I just do something? What the fuck is the other team doing? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I only see one room that's yellow. Yep, I definitely need to make a fucking command for that. Is this the point in time where I get cookies? Alright. Let's... Yeah, I don't know where the other fucking team is. Whatever. We'll just go back here and do something. Collect all this new shit. Hope like hell another person doesn't fucking die. Oh, the other team is repairing the fucking ship. Right. Captain, part of the crew still sleeping in the corridors. I am working on it. I'm trying. Okay? Look, we can make 2 crew quarters here. Slowly getting the hull fixed up. We're still good on fuel for now. We still gotta keep our eye on it. What is this stuff? Tritanium. Okay. Located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests a new experimental mining technique, but there's a chance it could destroy stuff. And apparently there's a chance we could lose people. I think we're gonna go with standard mining procedures. Yeah, see, 24 is fine. can only hold 100 anyway. Now let's go get... What's this? What does this mean? A new recruit? Let's hit up... a freighter? Emergency quarters are done. Build another one. See now, oops. We can, another ship. Damn, what the fuck? I hate this fucking game. Hull minus 40, great. Now they're gonna take even longer. What the hell? Let's hit up this. Collector probes. Massive deuterium. So... collector probes. For safer though less efficient collection. Oh, I see. And then what? We need a shuttle room to do the other thing. Let's just do probes. Boo. All right, let's go get some materials. Emergency quarters done. Oh my god, we need so many more. $30 more cycles. Jesus. Ooh. Hold up. Cancel. I should have just paused it. Crew this here. Okay. $26. So I still need like 3 more rooms though. Alright, so what we're gonna do is go to the engineering office. Where is it? Let's unassign you. Let's assign you to clear the room. Cool. Just destroy the vessel again. We'll probably get a bad result again. I knew it. Jesus Christ, it's a good thing I repaired so much. They pretty much have undone everything I've repaired already. What the fuck? The inhabitants, known as Sicarians, are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on their world, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale and finally get some rest. grant him some rest. Plus 400. What's my total? 4K? That's good. Sick. During shore leave, the crew discovers the Sicarians possess advanced space folding technology capable of sending the Voyager over halfway to the... Ooh. What if I don't want... 40 science points? That's easy mode right there. Vicarians value storytelling as a measure of character. In exchange for a copy of all works in Voyager's library, they agree to trade. All works? You got matched with a psionics dev, huh? That's pretty fucking crazy. Alright. So that is like civilizations to talk to. Got it. Let's stop by here. Okay. We have pretty much used up literally every open room without being able to open up another floor. Nope, there's one right here too. Okay, cool. Alright. Neat. Class D planet. This small planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped just beneath the ice. The low gravity makes remote operations easy, but the surface is extremely cold. Let's just go for a regular amount. Sick, okay. We'll hit up the asteroid field. Several decks remain inaccessible because of their life support systems. I recommend we send a work team immediately. Okay. Bruh, I tried doing that already and it costed me different materials. We just got the materials, so I'll do that. Thank you. I only got 20 cycles to get the rest of the shit figured out. And we're running out of fuel. Located a rich asteroid field containing valuable materials. One of our scientists suggests using a new blah 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 mining technique. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Fine with me. We're almost full anyway. Let's hit up the fuel. Massive debris field. I feel like people could die from this. Or a ship or a building could be destroyed. If a crew quarters gets destroyed, that mission's pretty much failed. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna float into the red. This is literally like playing D&D. Kinda neat, if you ask me. We located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals, blah blah blah, new experimental, blah blah blah. Max 4, huh? And what is this for? Warp core upgrades. I'm gonna play it safe. 2 is fine with me. Alright, so we got some materials, we got fuel. I feel like anything else is just gonna be a waste of time and resources. Let's go hit up this. Alright, so in 5 cycles, crew is very happy. Okay, cool. Actually, we can cancel this now. So, 35 rocks and like all of the materials we just collected. What are these? Gel packs? Dev is throwing? Bruh. No wonder Rocket League sucks. Just kidding. Is there a smaller number? 20 and 40. That's a lot better. A lot smaller of a room. 150, 90, 100, 70, 90? Why are you 90? Oh, amazing. This one's cheap. I think we're gonna do this one. Ooh, I can do 2. Why don't we not go crazy? Send the away team. Hmm. It says we recommend bringing this guy. All right, Neelix. No fucking shenanigans, all right? Look at his fucking eyebrows. All right, I like this spread. We've arrived. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Half the crew? What the fuck do you mean? Like we sent him on purpose? Harvest inconspicuous plants. What is it? Alright. Neelix, if you fucking do some weird shit again. Neelix quickly identifies the delicious looking apples as poisonous and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. The away team gathers a bountiful supply of food. You received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing and we can't locate her comm badge. Spread out and search for clues. Why do I feel like we're gonna need a lot of science later in the game? I just got a feeling. I think we're gonna do this. Spread out and search for clues. The team discovers an abandoned berry bag near a cave. We're hearing voices inside the cave. Oh, fuck. approach them. Is this gonna get us in trouble? Alright. Don't fuck this up, Neelix. Don't say some weird shit. They are armed Kazan. Uh-oh. The away team calms them and lets them leave, their purpose unknown. Seska is priority. Inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Try to locate her comm badge. Newly transmitting signal guides a team directly to Seska's hiding spot. Relieved, she recounts a Kazan ambush while gathering mushrooms. Another patrol that's firing on us. This is the last one. Let's go for the biggest bonus we can. Distract them. Right? A tricorder decoy grants the team a chance to escape. They safely beam aboard the Voyager. +1 apple-like fruits and weird roots. Is that like a special item? Captain, the away team is back with Seska and quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. Valid point. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Do it. So now, whoops. Now we gotta get more food. Oh, we have a engineering team that is available. Repair a life support, that's what we're doing there. Main engineering wants warp core 2. Which means we need some materials. So let's hit up this. Alright, so now we can quit being crazy with all the building of the things. And currently we don't need that because I don't have a room in there. So let's not forget that it's there though. Let's go grab this stuff. Massive gas giant thingamathing. Collector probes, please. Yes, give me all that. Perfect. Let's go here. Sorry, 10. We've encountered a debris field. Sensors are indicating that this field consists of starships that have very recently been destroyed. Let's not... What? 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 Who are you talking to? Snipes? Who are you talking to? Berg on the stream while you're playing with him on the game? Okay. I don't want to deal with our dudes maybe dying, so we're gonna... That was a really long fucking journey. Prototype mining device. Ground below the water surface. Oh, do it. Oh my fucking god. One crew died. Alright, so that's how that works. Okay. I should have just did it then. Crew... It's fucked up to say it like this, but crew is kind of like currency in events. Abandoned starship with compartments. Retrieve all contents or salvage. Yes! Needed that. Alright, now... Where do we... Oh, I have to research stuff. Whoopsies. On the stream? What the fuck do you mean? Talk. What the... You know why? You know why? Because the way that you guys had me set it up again is... Well, it might not actually be on this fucking channel, scene. But the way that you guys had me set it up, it's in the channels with GG, but the way that that is set up, it's in that one channel where the VOD is excluded, and it's in the VOD channels. So hold up. Aha. Now can you talk for me?
I can talk for you.
There you go. So that means no one can hear Hunter's coughing. Which, not like that matters. It's not like I can tell him to not cough.
You'll probably have to fix it later, but I still don't think we're heard.
Talk?
It should. I saw the thing move, but I don't hear myself on your stream.
The other way works. It just doesn't work with like clips and anything else because you guys get excluded for some fucking reason.
Yeah. I have to figure out a way to fix that. We just have to go back to the other way for right now.
I don't even know how the other way was set up. Maybe it's this. Maybe I have to refresh it. Oh, that's probably not it. I don't know. I'm about to be done for the day anyway, so I'm not really going to mess with it too much right now.
Yes, sir. Your ship looks fucking cool, though. You know what it reminds me of? Fucking, what's that Fallout game? That mobile one?
Yep.
At least this part of it.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much like that. To manage resources and stuff. Power of the ship. So I'm eventually gonna have to make like power stations and stuff. Okay. So now we're just waiting. Can I upgrade that core thing? Do I have enough stuff? $70. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna use up. Wait. Can I go here? Currently, no research in progress. Whoa. Oh, I should have been looking through this before.
$45 exalted orbs. God damn.
Bro, I could have had so much more shit already. Fuck. Alright, so I can only do one at a time. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna go with this because more researches per demolition seems like a good plan. As the commander feared, the Leola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the Arrow shuttle, barter for supplies, do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. But Captain, there are so many planets out there, we just need to keep exploring and find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Is this dude insane? Hydroponics, trade, exploration, all valid options. Regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to be. Well, what else are you gonna fucking do? Crazy bastard. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful. Wow, what a greaseball. To upgrade any room, select the room first and then use the upgrade button if you have the necessary resources. Focus on the mess hall for now and upgrade it to the 2nd level. Oh, you're lucky I actually had materials for this. Is this the captain's personal dining room? Because if so, that's fucking stupid and it deserves to be gone. Upgrade it. 4 cycles, okay. What? Upgrade the mess hall, repair the Aero Shuttle Bay. Four cycles. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pretty sure I want more cargo bay space. I want all of the fuel. I'm tired of fucking scrounging already. Alright, so we got everything figured out. What's this? What's this? Repair station. Oh. Alright. Long range scan show M class with oxygen rich atmosphere and vibrant wildlife. Send a team to collect food resources. Use low yield transporters to extract biomatter. So we abduct them like aliens or we directly hunt them. Damn, if only I had that hydroponics bay. I've wasted so much time not researching. Alright, so we probably need materials. Probably got about 15 minutes. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go. We're gonna go here and go this way. Alright, shuttle bay. No, mess hall. Certain rooms like the mess hall benefit from a specialist's support. You can assign heroes to aid your crew and gain efficiency bonus. An upgraded mess hall enables a new option to feed your crew. Instead of using emergency premium, you can resort to fresh, normal rations. Won't affect your morale nor cost fuel, but needs fresh food instead. Each 3 crewmen consumes 1 food every cycle. Alright, so that's why the fucking fuel was going so fucking fast. I didn't even realize.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we'll put him on normal. Oh, assign him to the mess hall. So wait, what? 3, 6, 2. So this just is determined by diplomacy. Ah, gotcha. I see. Look at him go. Cool. Oh. A standard shuttle. Is there... Been reviewing our power grid. We're losing too much excess energy from the warp core. It just dissipates. By building dedicated high-capacity batteries, we could store that wasted energy. It's a proactive step, which could create a massive reserve to cover situations where energy consumption exceeds the output. Good idea. Can I even build a battery department? I'll try. I'll try it. Yeah, see if I could get some materials.
You stupid bitch! God damn it.
Alright, let's try it. Oh, wait. Aha! Let's get rid of that. It's locked. I shouldn't have accepted it. Jesus Christ. Yep, we're just gonna take the morale hit, I guess. 'Cause there ain't no way.
Bro. Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
Demir, we're about to be done. Thank you for the water.
Dunmere?
Dunmere. Alright, let's go back to here. Found another
I
ship.
hit Act 4.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna beat the game. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris.
Hope so. This is a long ass one, bro. And then there's endgame content, which is what I'm really excited for. I know the endgame in this game is way better than Diablo 4.
The Space Cat is now running the kitchen.
Danig? What a name.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here, Demir, but
I'm on a boat.
I forgot how to
What am I?
look at things.
47, 53, 46, 46, 46, 46, 52, 47.
I forgot how to look at heroes. The heroes list. Aha. We had a death. Someone died. There was a guy that we met on a planet, and he pointed his tricorder looking thing at us. So we tried to run away, and it startled him, so he shot Tuvok in the chest and teleported his lungs out of his chest.
Alright, I can start getting rid of some more of these skills.
So we tried to save him by making artificial lungs, and the artificial lungs failed and he died.
Think it was a chance, or he was destined to die?
It might have been chance. I don't actually know. The game does have a procedurally generated world, so the events could have also fail and win conditions that are unseen. Seven of 9 is a hero. What do you mean? Is that literally what he's called? What the fuck? Yet to come in those question marks, yeah. Okay, let's see. Pretty much just doing a couple little events here. Hopefully nothing serious starts up. Abandoned space station. The hull of the space station is breached and we detect no signs of life. Scan the station or destroy the station where cargo might be. This could kill some crew members. Snooze it. Oh, it's already ads. Fuck. Well. Scan the station.
I tried to do it before you even got to it.
Because I was literally just going to do this event and call it in that case.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do it.
Now I'll just
I had a
wait
feeling.
Till the fucking ads are done and then do it, which I fucking hate doing.
I'm sorry, I wasn't fast enough.
I wasn't paying attention enough. It's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing events until the ads are done.
Do I not have ads because I'm a lead moderator?
Maybe. Sometimes ads are funky though. Like, people will be like, oh, ads are starting, and they'll be like, oh, I got like 10 seconds of ads this time, but every time I run ads, it's like a 3-minute block. So I don't understand how it works. Strange subterranean cave with possible dilithium.
Fuck.
Very, very lucky find, but the cave seems unstable. Bro, if we dig deeper, we get twice as many.
Trying to dig in them guts.
Or, ew, or
a random ew.
we
Because they
play
can't
it,
hear me.
we can play it safe and get more, guaranteed.
Well, that's
Or
cool.
we can gamble and try to get twice as much, or have some crew die from it. That's literally what that red bar means, is crew are gonna die if they fail. We're gambling with lives here. Oh my god. Sometimes it's shorter a bit for some people. Yeah, it's weird how it works. Alright, we gambled, we got some extra materials. Ads have ended.
Did not expect that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, this game is pretty cool. I'm digging it. I'm digging it so far. I'm liking it. That being said, we are going to call it for the day. We will pick this up
Why?
every Thursday because I want to.
Nah, I'm just
The
talking,
fuck?
brother.
The fuck?
They can't hear me, so I'm just talking.
Trying to make me react to
Because
someone
I
who's
want
not even
to.
here.
Yep.
Dick.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Alright, anyway, that being said, we'll pick this up next Thursday. This will be the game we play on Thursdays
Maybe.
until I beat it. Shut up. I'm gonna play it next Thursday. Shut the fuck up, dude. Until then, let's find someone to raid before fucking I punch my computer screen trying to punch snipes.